Hey, good morning, brother. What's up? Let me turn it this way. Please, let's start. Let's start. Good morning. Good morning, everyone. Let's start and share. Let's start and share. Good morning, everybody. Good morning, everyone. I greet you all. How was the night? I hope the night was good. Let's start. Let's start and share. Let's start and share. 2K likes. Let's get to 2K. 2K likes. 2K likes. So that we can start, guys. 2K likes so that we can start. 2K likes so that we can start. Two K likes, 2K likes, 2K likes. I'm waiting, guys. Please, let's start. Let's start. 2K likes. Please, I would like to learn. We don't teach for free. That's for mentorship. We want to learn. And that is, I'm doing a discount for that. Group class is $50. Online one-on-one is $100. So if you're ready, you can join me for that. Direct one, sit down. Your brother is sleeping now. Please, let's start. 2K likes. This week we're going to be doing mixture of few of client CPS, few of them, few of them. All right, so we're on 2K. Thank you. Please, let's keep tapping. Don't let us stop. All right. So good morning, everyone. How was the night? I hope you all slept well. Okay. So let's get to the business for this week. So first and first, we had a first trade on this, which is on our VIP. So I'm waiting for this pullback. We have this our first SF for the week. Okay. Our first SF for the week. So now I'm waiting for a pullback, for market to pull back to this area so that we can jump in. So where I'll be looking for this pullback now is actually here. Okay. Okay, so this is my 4-hour zone. All right, so that is our 4-hour zone where I will be expecting market to come back to so that we can sell. All right, that is for this guy. So wait patiently for market to come here to give us some confirmation, either bearish engulfing candle, then we continue this push to the downside. All right, Vira, thank you so much. Then we continue this guy to the downside. Please, let's start. So that is that. So this is the second trade here, which is our GBP USD. So GBP USD is on the move now. So let's see how far we can go with this. All right, let's see how far we can go with this. Please let us start and share the live stream. Let's start and share the live stream. Let's share the live stream. So let us check the one that we can actually look for opportunity. Let's check the one that are not that volatile. So this 51s, okay, I have buyers here. Okay, so you see this guy, I want to long this trade from this area. I want to long it. I'm looking forward to long. So let's go to weekly and let me explain. So on our weekly time frame, can you see that we have on our weekly time frame, you see that we have a nice resistance level here. Okay, we have a nice resistance level right here. All right, and look at the way market has been what monthly with this weekly. Okay, look at the way market bounce before we have what market bounce back here, rejecting from here, our market respect this area of our what support and break this guy to the upside. So when market break, you see the market has been giving series of equal low here. Market break it, change of character, lower high. Now we have this lower low. So market disrespects this guy. All right, where we have this break, market disrespects it, and now market is trying to break. Market did what? Give us another bullish engulfing candle. So you see this bullish engulfing candle. Can you see this bullish engulfing candle? That is a sign that market is ready to keep buying to the upside. Okay, that is a sign that market is ready to keep buying to the upside, because it came all the way down here to come and test this our support area. Okay, so if you look at what happened here, this bullish engulfing candle, market broke out from this daily. Let's go to daily now. All right, so you see this daily support. Okay, if you look at this area, can you see this daily resistance here? All right, so this is a daily resistance that becomes daily support that becomes a resistance area. So now from here, I want to see market. Let me see, maybe if I zoom, this thing will be all right. Okay, I think it's better this way. So now I want to see market reject from this area and start pushing to the upside, because if we look at this market, right, we have a low, lower high, lower low, breaking this low, then we have this lower high here, and market break all the way down to this guy. So this candle, actually we have a rejection here, but this last candle, yesterday candle, break above. So for market to break above this resistance level, then I just want to see a pullback around here and start buying to the upside. So how are we going to engage on this? All right, so the only way we can actually engage on this now is I want to see a confirmation, candle confirmation here before we can engage. So on 4 hours, look at this guy. This is an order block that becomes a breaker. Okay, that becomes what? A breaker block. So from this area now, what I want to see is I want market to give me a nice bullish engulfing candle around here. It might be a bullish engulfing candle, it might be 3 white soldiers, it might be morning star on 1 hour. Okay, that is going to give us confirmation for this buy. So if we come to 1 hour, you see that 1 hour is not actually giving us that. So I still want 1 hour to come down in here to play around here and give us like a bullish engulfing candle that is going to confirm this buy. Do you understand? So we'll be waiting patiently. So yeah, 15 minutes has given bullish engulfing candle, but this is not enough. I'm not using 15 minutes for confirmation here. What I'm using is 1 hour and 4 hours for confirmation before we can engage. Okay, before we can engage. So we're going to wait patiently for this to happen. We're going to wait patiently for that to happen. V10. Okay, let's go to V10. So on our monthly time frame, you all can see the market is bearish. Okay, market is what? Market is bearish. We'll be having series of low, high, low, high, low, high, lower low. Okay, so market has been giving us lower low, lower highs to the what? To the downside. strongly what? Strongly bearish. Okay, strongly bearish. So let's zoom. So on this monthly time frame, we don't really need to mark anything. Let's just go straight to weekly. All right, on our weekly time frame, we have this area of support here. Okay, that becomes a resistance level. Can you see that area? A very strong resistance level. Okay, a very strong resistance level. Look at rejections. This is a major resistance on weekly time frame, and we have the middle range here. This middle range, the support area here. Look at this rejection, one market breakout, and now market is giving us what is approaching that area, and we have equal lows here. Okay, so on daily time frame, let's go to daily. So now with this, all right, two things is likely to happen. All right, two things is likely to happen on this. So what I want to say is, I'm looking for a buy. All right, if market can break above here, wait for pullback here, engage for a buy to this area. All right, that is one. And two, on this our daily, okay, we have this area of resistance right here. Okay, look at the way market bounce here. When we have this lower low, lower highs, lower low, market try to consolidate a bit on lower time frame before it break out. Market still respects a breakdown. After giving us lower low here, we have this what? Lower high again, another lower low. So market has already broken this area. So what I want to see is, I want market to give me a what? Higher low. This is a higher high that market is created to give us a higher low, then take the buy from there. So on 4 hours time frame, we already have the series of higher low. Okay, when market created this lower highs, higher low, you have a change of character, higher high, higher low, higher high, higher low, higher high. Okay, so you see that we already have that leg. So we are waiting for the leg of what? Higher low. So from the higher low, we engage for our buy to this guy. I hope you are getting it. Okay, we take our buy to this guy. Okay, so let us wait patiently for market to give us that. We are only waiting for market to just pull back. So from the pull back, we engage for what? For a buy from there. So that is that for this V10. I'm coming now differently to DRB using different style. It's still the same way I trade. Nothing changed. It's just I'm just marking zones like that. That's why I just decided to do this week. So which pair do you want us to do? 75 1S. Okay. Please, let's start. So I have a bias there. You see, I was waiting for market to give us confirmation here. Can I see the market did not even give confirmation? It break all the way down. All right. So that means it is here I will now be using for what? Our confirmation. So let me take this guy out now, and I will explain this straight for you guys. So let's go straight to our 3 months. Do FX volume 20 or 40. Sorry, I don't do all that, sir. Okay, so here we go. On 3 months, we have what? Like equal highs here, a resistance level before we have this lower low, another lower highs. Now we have a lower low. Okay, so want to see market push up to this our what, to this area. So by the time we go straight to our monthly time frame, so this is our monthly time frame. Look at the equal lows that we have here, like a W pattern. Market is giving us a nice W pattern here. All right, can you see that? This is a nice W pattern. So this is the area I want us to target. Okay, I want us to target that area. Okay, so this is the break that happened. We have this strong support here that becomes resistant, and this is where the neckline is on the W pattern. Can you see that? So if anytime market come back here, we're going to engage for a buy around here to the upside. We're going to engage for a buy. All right, so now let's go straight to weekly. So on our weekly time frame, okay, you see where market is now. You see all this area, we need to be very, very careful. Yeah. Okay, we need to be very, very careful because of what took place here, the way market consolidates here before we have the break. All right, so now what waiting comes up, market has come back to the range here. Market come back to the range, so we can take a what, a buy from here to the upside. All right, to just push up to this resistance level. Do you understand? Market come back into the range, so let's take it out. So let's zoom, and this is our weekly time frame. Okay, look at the way last week did. We have a nice bullish candle, bullish candle, bullish candle, and this is the what, present week at the moment. Okay, this is the present week. So we go straight to daily now. All right, so on daily, here we go. Let's see where market is reacting from. So on daily, you see that we have a strong resistance level here, where we have like equal highs here. Okay, we have equal highs around this point. So I want market to come back to where, to that area. That is why you see me mark that zone out. This guy here, let me do this up very well here. You see this area, that is why I mark it out like that. So I want market to still push up to this range. Okay, I want market to push up to this range. So now if you zoom properly, you will realize that market gave us a nice push up, higher low, equal high, then we have what, equal low, before we have a higher high. So higher high that market created, market is coming back to this zone, which is our what, our, where we have this equal low, this support area, major support. So this is where I was hoping to continue the buy from. Okay, I was hoping to continue the buy from this guy. Okay, I was hoping to continue the buy from here, but market decided and said no, it wants to keep dropping to this extreme. So from this extreme, this is where we are going to engage for our what, for our buy. All right, so let's go straight to 4 hours now. Okay, so this is the 4 hours. All right, this is the support area that I want market to actually come to. All right, so I want market to come to this area and give us confirmation. So it's gonna be with confirmation, not aggressive entry. Here, I want to see like a bullish engulfing candle, or morning star, or AMA, or anything, any reversal pattern, right, that will give us confirmation for what, for a buy. All right, so here we go. So I will post this one now. Let me go and post this one, and I'm going to put alerts here so that anytime market gets here, I'm going to know. I want to post this bias on the Telegram, on the free Telegram group right now. Please, let's tap and share. So you guys will give me a minute. Let me quickly do that. Okay, I'm just on camera this way. Please let's tap and share. So I want to share this bias on the free Telegram group. With confirmation. V75 oneness. So I told you we'll be doing some currency pairs. Like now we are on GBP USD. Outlook. Please let's start. This is a long bias. Long bias. With confirmation. Thank you so much, my brother. Use 1 to 2. 1 to 4 RR. Apply proper risk management. Okay, so it has been posted. So we are going to wait for market to come to that point. Then we see how we can engage. Don't eat it on the chair. Do you hear me? Don't eat it on the chair. This 75, 51s. Okay, let's check 51s.
Yep, that's TWT. Hi, I'm Timothy. Every episode I see to some of the most interesting people in Nigeria and across Africa. And we talk. No filter, just real gist. From humble beginnings to standing in the spotlight, life struggles to inspiring journeys. You find it on TWT on. The tea is always smoking hot. Search TWT on Spotify and listen.
So let us wait for market to come to our zone before we engage. So let's go to, and this is 75 1s. So 75 1s have to come up. Has to come here. This V10, what is V10 doing here, sir? Okay, this guy is already getting to our weekly resistance level. Okay, so this is VT1S. Bye bye. I'm looking forward to long this guy. So let's go to 1 hour. Who can check this price for me? Who can quickly check this guy for me from here? Who can check this price? Let me put this thing here for you. Please, I want you to be fast. So this is the price. Oh, don't worry. Let me quickly check it so that it will be fast. VT1S. Okay, that's about 20 something dollars. Yes, I've seen it. That's about 20 something dollars. Assuming market can actually come back here. This is how we want market to come back to. Then we'll just put our SL, something like this. Okay, this is what I would love to do. Okay, so let us be patient, let us wait. More wait, okay? More wait. Please, let's stop. I don't like this camera. No shall ever net of Lily. So let's wait patiently for market to come there. We'll come back to this later. Hey, Julius, good morning. V51S. All right, let's go check. V51S, we already talked about it now. Okay, so this candle wants to give us a bullish engulfing. Okay, so if this candle gives us bullish engulfing, we're going to engage. Okay, so let me check the 4 hours. Okay, so where we're going to be putting our SL is actually going to be below that zone. is giving bullish engulfing, but the candle have to close. So let us check this price. Check this price for me. Let's say we engage here. Okay, and our SL is here. Okay. So let me put the price. Make I check. V51 is. That's about $23. That's about 20 something dollars too. Okay. So let us wait. Kenechuku, what's up? Thank you. So now on 15 minutes, let us do it this way. Okay, then I'm gonna be using this 15 minutes on. Okay, this area. So for this daily has now become support now. That is our daily support. So if you have to use the 15 minutes, so now we have this, okay? And the 15 minutes has already given a nice bullish engulfing here, expecting this guy. Okay. So I'll be confirming this buy now. Please, let's start. Okay, so let's use this guy. Long position. Make sure your SL is here. So our first TP1 is going to be this high. Then let me look for the so we're using the 15 minutes one now. Guys, engage your buy. Give me a minute.
You've been humming that song all day, but you can't quite get the words right. Open the Now Playing screen on Spotify and swipe up. Lyrics scroll in real time as the track plays. Sing along, learn every word, or just finally find out what the song is saying. Getting together with friends and need a playlist everyone can
This is
add
our
to.
TP1.
On Spotify, you can invite people to add songs to the same playlist. Tap the invite button, share the link, and everyone builds the soundtrack together. Open any playlist and try it.
So let's get ready for another SL here, please.
Just move it to the top of your queue.
Okay.
Every track coming up,
All this straight, SS, straight up.
full control over what plays next.
You know how we do it, okay?
Banner to learn more.
Don't say you're looking for TPO. Now SLO. Please, let's stop. So give me a minute. Let me quickly post this one. V51S. So if you want to join our VIP is $20 to join. For monthly subscription. For monthly subscription. Let's start. Just say be careful. It's too early for what you're doing. Okay? It's too early for what you are doing. I want to do this for the free Telegram group too. All right. So it has been posted on the free Telegram group. The bias has been posted. So we have running trade now, which is 51s. So we have two running trades. So let us see how everything will be today. Let's see how it will be. Please, let's start. Guys, you can send your request if you want us to talk. So if there's any pair, maybe currency pair, okay, but I wouldn't want us to engage on, too much of pairs, okay? So majority take us small. So any currency pair, you can share with me. Jesse, go and bring your mommy's phone. Let's start. V25 ordinary, okay. This V25 was the one I did yesterday that I catch this move from here. I catch my move. In fact, I later enter to position after market pull back. I engage again. So I have to position was a good one for me, but it was just because I don't want to post anything again on the group for the weekend. That is why. So now let us quickly explain this guy. All right, as you can see, we have a bullish market. Okay, market give us what? A nice push, higher high to the upside. We have this equal low here. Before we have this higher high, higher low, higher high, higher low, higher high. So now market is around here. So I'm still seeing market coming towards here before we buy. Okay, before we buy. Okay, before we buy. So you see this guy here, this is our monthly zone. This is a strong area that we need to pay attention to. So this is our what? Our MS monthly support area. Okay, and that is where market is coming to. Oh, give me a minute. I want to check something. All right, so that is where market is what coming to. So let's go straight to weekly now. Let's consult the weekly time frame. So the weekly time frame, look at that. We have how many bounce here? We have about bounce 1, bounce 2, and bounce 3. 3 bounce. Okay, so it give us a nice W pattern here. Okay, equal low before market push up, and that is where market is actually what coming to. So we have this guy. We have this area of what support that becomes a resistance around here. So this is our what? Our weekly resistance level. That is our weekly resistance level. And market give us a nice morning star, evening star. So this evening star, we want to see market push all the way down. All right. So this is a confirmation for this guy to keep dropping that evening star. Okay. So let's go straight to daily. So on daily time frame, please let's start. We have this guy. That is respect. That is our support area on daily. Okay. This is our daily support. All right. This is our daily support, and this is where market is approaching. So after a break here, we're going to do a continuation. After we finally have a break, we're going to do what? A continuation from that guy to this area. Okay, to this area. Let's go ahead to our 4 hours time frame. if there's a way we can engage for this sell, but I'm not sure. So here we go on our 4 hours time frame. So 4 hours has been giving us series of lower low, lower highs. All right, lower low, lower highs, lower low. Okay, this is what market has been doing. So I still expect market to push lower. So let's zoom and see if there is an opportunity. All right, so this strong resistance area, you see this area, market has used this point and market has dropped. And if you look at this guy too, this our resistance level, support that becomes resistance. Let me draw properly. This support here that becomes resistance. You see the way we have double rejections there. Okay, you see the way we have double rejection. So this is 4 hour. All right, so now we want to see market push up here again to come and give us another rejection before we engage. If market can do this, then we're going to engage on this sell. All right, so 1 hour time frame. Let's go to 1 hour now. So this is our 1 hour. Okay, 1 hour give us this lower low, equal highs, lower low, lower highs, equal low. Now we have this higher high, then we have this. So let's see if we can have opportunity from this guy. All right, which is this other block, here. Let's see if market can come here, give us some confirmation, then we are going to continue our sell from there. But it's going to be with confirmation. Okay, it's going to be with what? Confirmation. Please, let's start and share. So it's going to be with confirmation.
You and your friends all listening to the same song at the same time from wherever you each are. That's what hosting a jam on Spotify Premium lets you do. Everyone can add tracks, and you all fit together. Tap the banner to learn more.
Yay! So that is for V25. Okay, so which one do you want us to check? So this GBP USD has given us a nice change of character here as confirmation. All right, market break this high, so market can actually come back here and break above and start pushing. All right, so don't panic about the pullback. If market should come back to that zone, don't panic. Allow the market to do whatever it wants to do. 151 is, why did I hashtag this? What's going on there? On 4 hours, okay, this guy, I want this guy to pull back so that we can buy. Oh my god, I want this guy to pull back so that we can actually buy. To pull back here, then we buy. So I talked about BTC yesterday. Let's go check BTC. Let's go check BTC. Oh. So my bias was BTC yesterday was to buy from here, okay, and market push up here, and now it's dropping back to this area again. It's coming back to this area again. So before this BTC can actually be bearish, until I have a break here, until market give us a closure 4-hour close below this guy, then we can continue looking for what? Sell. But for now, if market doesn't do this, then we'll be going for more buy opportunity. All right. So let us clear this and start from afresh. As today is Monday, let us clear everything here and start. Okay. Remove all drawings. Let's go to let's pick it from monthly. Okay, so on this monthly time frame, what I have here is actually this guy. Okay, on our monthly time frame, which is our what? Monthly support area, MS. Okay, this is monthly support area. So from where market is now, if I can have a bullish engulfing candle on weekly, all right, is a confirmation that this guy is ready to keep buying. So let's check the weekly. So if you look at this weekly, can we consider this as bullish engulfing, this candle? I'm asking you guys, can we consider this candle as bullish engulfing candle? Let me know your thought. Is that a bullish engulfing candle? Is that a bullish engulfing candle? Now wow, nobody they talk. Sir, which candle? This one. These two candles. Is this a bullish engulfing candle? Yeah, okay. All right. So now if you look at this guy, we have this candle, it closes above this guy, but it didn't close above this week. Okay, this week is still protected. But if you look at what happened here, this support area, you see the market has broken it to the upside. Okay, market broke it to the upside, right? So which means this BTC is likely to what? Push to the upside. So if any candle should break below this level, then that means BTC can still give us some drop. Do you understand? It can still give us what? Some drop. So, hey, what's all this? It can give us some drop. So now let's go to daily. Now this is our daily time frame. Okay, this is daily time frame. So let us reduce this our MS zone, because all what is going on here is actually inside our monthly support zone. All the thing that is going on. So you see the market is not breaking this high, it's not breaking this low. So until market give us a break here, then we know that yes, BTC is ready to give us some push to the upside. Do you understand? And this low, this my significant high and low. All right, and this low, if market should break this guy, then that means BTC is ready to continue a downtrend. All right. So all the thing that is actually happening here to me is my internal structure. So from here, we can actually take this internal to this eye, to this external eye. Okay, we can do that. Okay, because market has broken above our weekly support, which is this line that you see, this line here. So in any way at all, if any daily candle close below this level, then we'll be going for more sales. Okay, we go for more sales. All right. So we have equal lows that happened here. Can you see these two equal lows? Okay, these equal lows before market give us a higher high, breaking this high to the upside. Our market came here, reject from the 50% level here, and now it push up. Pushing up, market is not even breaking this guy too. So from here, market has been what? Consolidating. So we need to be very, very careful with what we'll be doing around there. But we are still seeing more buys. Okay, we are still seeing more buys because this low, market did not break it. This high was broken. Now we have this low. So if market respect this low, they want to see market break this high again to the upside. Are you getting it? So I want market to break this high again. If market did not break this low, market have to come and break this high and start continue to the upside. So this area here is a very strong area. Yeah. So this is a strong area, which is our DS, daily support zone. Okay. You see, this is a resistance here. It rejects. Now market breakout is rejecting. And if you look at this is what they call a morning star. This steady candle, okay, this is a morning star confirmation that BTC is ready to what? To buy. That is a morning star. So from here, we want to see market start pushing to the what? To the upside. Okay, but with confirmation. So now let's go to 4 hours time frame. Beautiful. So this is our 4 hours time frame. Okay, so what I'm going to do is let us reduce this guy. Let's reduce it this way. Then let us mark out this our 4 hour zone here. Okay, so this is what 4 zone, our 4 hour support area. Okay, look at where market break it. It respect it as support. It break it below, break it above again. It break it again. Now we have another break to the upside, and now we want to see market respect this level. So if market can respect this level, giving us a confirmation of maybe bullish engulfing candle or morning star or lower time frame or anything, any reversal pattern around here, we engage for our buy. So let's go to 1 hour time frame now. So from this zone, can you see that we already have a bullish engulfing candle on 1 hour time frame here? We already have this bullish engulfing candle, okay, as confirmation that we can buy. All right, we already have this bullish engulfing candle that we can buy. So here we can engage here and put our SA here, then we go long. So who is ready for this? This is going to be our last trade for today. Please, let's start our share. Please, let's start. Now, if you look at what happened here, we already have a sweep. This is a sweep of this low. Okay, market give us this sweep on that low. You have that sweep. After giving all the sweep, if you go to 15-minute time frame, please let's start and share. 15 minutes has given us what? A change of character. Okay, and now you pull back here, and now we have market is already giving what we call 3 white soldiers as confirmation. If you know all these candles, you understand. All right, this is 3 white soldiers as what? Confirmation. So this candle is going to close in the next less than few minutes now. All right, so let us have this as our what? As our buy. and our SL is going to be below this low. So last trade, then we are going to check everything, how everything goes. So long trade, engage your buy right now on BTC and make sure your SL is right here. Then we go long. Our first TP is actually going to be this high. So let me look out for the second TP. You can enter your buy now. So guys, engage your buy now on BTC. SL is gonna be here. So ready for the SLs, all right? Always have that in mind, please. This is TP1. All right, so that's that. Let me quickly post this. Please, let's start.
You and your friends, all listening to the same song at the same time, from wherever you each are. That's what hosting a jam on Spotify Premium lets you do. Everyone can add tracks, then you're all in it together. Tap the banner to learn more.
That song you want to hear again? With Spotify Premium, just move it to the top of your queue. See every track coming up, reorder anything, skip back, hit repeat. Full control over what plays next, every time. Tap the banner to learn more.
Okay, it has been posted on my VIP now. Please, let's start.
Change how you listen. Download your music so it's there offline. Control your queue so every track plays in the right order. Stream at higher quality so the details come through. All of it with Spotify Premium. Tap the banner to learn more.
Where's the SL? SL is 60. 63673 552. All right, so here we go on BTC. Okay, here we go. Please, let's start. You can send your request, guys. It's just that I'm sending email.
Okay, let's do it tomorrow. Yeah. Let's do it tomorrow.
Let's stop. We are on this buy now. Let's go to 4 hours. Let me mark out the resistance level. I could have said more hold the trade up to this area because BTC is coming here. So let's go to daily. I'm seeing BTC coming to that area, but we'll just leave her that way. This is the resistance level on daily. This is our daily resistance zone. That's our daily resistance zone. Can you see that area? Okay. Look at this point. From this other block, we have this high. Market bounce back from it, higher high. Okay, it's still bouncing again. It breaks this high, giving us another higher high. So market break it downward. After breaking it downward, market use here and reject to give us a lower low. All right, so I still want to see markets to come back here to give us like a form of equal highs, yeah. Okay, to come and give us a form of equal highs. So if market should break it above, then it's buy. If market rejects again, then it's likely to drop again for another what? For another sell. All right. So let's go to 1 hour. So let's see how it goes. Okay. So if you're on this buy too, let me hear you say yes, I'm on it. If you're on this buy too, let me hear you say yes, I'm on it. I mean, okay. Okay, on it. Okay, can you check on it? Okay. On it. All right. Please, let's start and share. Mighty Jen said I'm on it. Okay. No problem, let's go. This one is actually posted only on the VIP. Let's tap, let's tap, let's tap. These guys are not tapping. What's going on today? Today is Monday. The vibe is low. What's going on? 8.6. You I really decide that? 8.6. You can do better than that, bro. Everything is play. Everything play. Please, let's tap, let's tap, let's tap, let's tap, let's tap. Let's start. Let's start. Let's start. So if want to join our free Telegram group, the link is on my bio, right? And our VIP is $20 monthly subscription. 2 weeks is $10. And the mentorship class I'm doing, okay, for discounts, $50 for group class. Online is $100 if you want me to teach you, okay? I told you I have different ways of engaging the market. There's no way me I know if you engage markets. Okay, now I will still arrive at the same point, so no way. Okay, I can analyze market without drawing anything on the charts. All right, so even if I now teach you, it's not late for you to say, okay, let me choose this way, let me be doing my own style like this. Okay, so you can DM me for that, and please do want to follow me if you haven't. And do want to subscribe to my YouTube channel, please. And you can as well join and you can join us on YouTube. We are live streaming on YouTube at the same time. One thing about that YouTube that I like is at least, even if you miss the session, you can still go and rewatch and see what we did. You can go and watch what we did last week. Okay? Once you click it, you'll be able to watch from the beginning to the end and see what we actually did. So that is why I even love the YouTube. That's why I love the YouTube. I want to see how we can grow that YouTube so that we can focus more on that. Because now TikTok is not sharing our live on the this thing again, and it's very bad. TikTok has removed it from FYP, so it's not making any sense. Please, let's stop. Let us stop and share. If you have any question, you can send a request and let us talk. If you have any question, send a request and let's talk. Mind you, any trade at all, we are expecting SL all we want to see is SL. If market just take us out, then melo melo. And it's so far so good. 11 weeks in a row, back-to-back wins. Massive, massive, very massive, very massive, very massive. This is the 12th week now. So if God help us and we are able to close this week with good profits, that is 3 months in a row. Hey, that is a good record. I don't know for any other people, but for myself, that's a good record. And I don't know. Ever since I had issue with my car, okay, up to now we never even see the car. I don't spend money. I won't lie to you. It really make me broke, kind of. But what the person won't do? What the person won't do? May God help this country. When we say you go lost something for you to now see it is problem. It's problem. Spend money. Ever since that thing has happened, the wins has been coming back to back. Has been coming back to back. Has been coming back to back. Guys, let's start my show. Let's start my show. If you have any question, you can send your request. Let us talk. How you can get better as a trader. There's no strategy that doesn't work. It's either your strategy that you're planning to abandon. Please don't abandon it. It's not the strategy be the problem. Now you be the problem. Okay? If you understand the behavior of the market, you understand the language, there is no strategy that you cannot use to take trade. See, if I want to focus on CRT, it's okay. CRT, I swear, I will still make money. I know myself, I will still make money with it. Okay? Some people used to do this mistake that, okay, because this is CRT, anyway they see CRT, they just want to engage. No, now. No be all CRT you go take. No be all market will come to support area you go take. No be all market will come to resistance area you go take. No be all market will give you higher low. You want to take the buy. You understand? So you need to understand the behavior, understand the time frame alignment. What is your 3 month telling you, monthly telling you, weekly telling you, daily telling you? All this is going to help you. And you can't be doing CRT on a what is it called? On what happened? You can't be doing CRT on what did they call ourselves? When you are taking trade, when you are going against the trend. Even if you want to do it against the trend, there is a way you go about it. There's a way you go about it. You understand? So that's your strategy. It's good. It's good. I'm serious. Just try to understand the behavior, understand the language. CRT, you have to consider supply and demand. Yeah, of course. See, there's no V51S is not ready. Even if it's ready, we are not taking any trade again today. At least all the trade that we don't take now is all right. So we can have some things to take tomorrow. And also, if it is on premium or discount too, yeah, it's any strategy at all we are doing is still support and resistance. Okay, as a trader, we are all doing support and resistance. Call it CRT, call it anything you want to call it, it's still support and resistance we are all doing. Everybody, nothing past support and resistance. Okay, so if you are doing CRT, you need to check your the trend properly. Check the trend properly. And don't do too much. Say you want to have return in the market. Okay, if it's good for you to have just a stop a fixed RR, it's better for you. Fixed RR is better for you. Okay, you can even start with 1 to 2 leads to the word, then gradually when you see that you are now making money, you are being consistent with it, you can now increase your RR to anything you want to increase to. That is how to trade. That's how to trade. All right, that's how to trade. Please, let's start. $75 oneness. Yeah, $75 oneness. Let me just check, but we are not taking any trade on. We'll not engage on anything again. So tomorrow we continue. So we have 3 trades running now. Because many of you don't have the capacity. Your this no fit take am. All right, so this is the 75 oneness. It's not ready yet. It's still cooking. Okay, everybody should know your account size. So if you engage on a trade, if we say your account size is small, be careful with it too. Okay, because if everything enter drawdown, your account is gone, and eventually the market fee can't go your way. But because your account is small, you have 3 pair that you are trading at the same time on that small account, and all those 3 pair now is now on the drawdown. It go just the year. What did they even call themselves? This alert say your margin go down, they feel the margin alert. You understand? Before you know it, your broker will help you to close it. And if broker help you close account, that means say you don't clear your money finish with that. You understand? That means say you don't clear your money finish. Because that thing actually affects me too. It affected me when I was having small accounts. Okay, I will just engage small, and I will engage on like plenty trades. And in fact, all those trades will eventually still go. But most time market will want to come to your drawdown, respect some zones. Yeah, that margin alert is scary. Yeah, it's always scary, because if you have small accounts, you'll be bothered. Sure, you understand? You'll be bothered. So that is the risk management we're talking about. Risk management goes deeper. It's not about say you risk $10 on this pair. What about the numbers of trade that you are on at the moment? Did you consider that? All right. Did you actually consider the numbers of trade you are in? Did you consider? Because you need to calculate all the losses. Maybe it is $10 and you have 3 trades running at the same point. That means you are risking $30. That means you are risking $30. And maybe $30 is your balance. Or let's say you risk $5. All right, and you have $50 as your balance. You have 4 positions. That means you are risking $20 at a go. So if all those 4 positions now go on your drawdown, all right, you know what it means. Your mind go down, dey shake, say, hey, I pray make one of it go up so that it go balance. Okay, so please, that's why you should give yourself numbers of trade you should be taking per day, and don't go against it. All right, don't go against the numbers of the trade, the maximum that you want to go for the day. If you have money, you will enjoy trading. That is, if you are good, okay, you will enjoy trading. All right. Number one, you will not be limited to some pairs. You will not be limited, and you will not be are scared of margin because you have the balance. You won't be scared. You understand? You won't be scared. Please let us stop and share. So let us go through the ones that we have. We have BTC running. We have GBP USD running. Okay, so this GBP USD running, and we have this V51S running. Okay, so these are the trade that we have that is running at the moment. So let us see what will happen. Hopefully everything should go as planned, and at the same time all this trade SL direct, SL direct, SL direct. Sure you understand now? SL direct. Oh my god, you will eat now, don't carry any blocks. Are you not hungry? You're not hungry. You're hungry. What do you want to eat? This and bread. How do you say? So we're gonna see how everything goes. All right, please let's stop and share. So you can send your request, guys. Send your request, and let's talk. Make it no be seen now. Only me go judge the talk. Man said don't they pay me. Hello, Shana. Kadang kada. Kadang kada. Orí ìyá mi o, gbére kò mí o, gbére kò mí o, gbére kò mí o, ebi ń pa mí, orí ìyá mi o, gbére kò mí o, gbére kò mí o. Pepper is good. Babe, give me my food. My food. Daddy is hungry. Baba yín ebi ń pa bàbá yín. Maybe that's in making nǹkan. Ebi ń pa bàbá yín, ẹ fún wa lóúnjẹ. Ah! This live short o. Share short to go turn father. Now wow. Why are they laugh? That's funny. The time of girlfriend, it don't pass. The time of girlfriend don't pass. Let's stop and share. Thank you. Is that for water? Babe, bread here. Is it not white? Why can't you buy the white one? Where's this Lord in Jesus here? Come and join me, guys. Join me, eat bread and beans. Sorry, again. Jesus Christ. Babe, what's going on? Sorry. Vira. Vira, I wish I can send across this to you. Oyon. Come on, baby. Sorry. You see.
That song you want to hear again? With Spotify Premium, just move to the top of your queue. See every track coming up.
Who does the experience?
Skip back, hit repeat. Full control over what plays next every time. Tap the banner to learn more.
Darren, can you finish it? Do you know why market is low? It's because today is Monday. It's not pepper now. This candle has closed. Finish your bread now. You don't want. Wow. Don't worry, eat. Daddy, leave it. Stop it now. Fine. You can't take another one. Stop it, Joe. Jesse. Jesse. Feedback. And you reflect. Are you ready? I said, I don't know. I'm just sitting and I discovered the thing is just going. Hey. It's just going down bit by bit. And you should have finished it before the project. Okay. Sit down. Yeah. Thank you. Thank you very much. Williams, awesome. I greet you. You did it later because you disturbed me. Can't talk it first. Later.
Think that was what did you use?
No, I didn't do that. I don't want
You're welcome, Williams.
Getting together with friends and need a playlist everyone can add to? On Spotify, you can invite people to add songs to the same playlist. Tap the invite button, share the link, and everyone builds the soundtrack together. Open any playlist and try it.
3 things that change how you listen. Download your music so it's there offline. Control your queue so every track plays in the right order. Stream at higher quality so the details come through. All of it with Spotify Premium. Tap the banner to learn more.
There's always one song in the queue that kills the momentum. With Spotify Premium, you don't have to leave it to chance. Turn off shuffle, reorder your tracks, and play music in the exact order that fits the moment. Tap the banner to learn more.
Oh man, I am okay. I am loaded. Jesus. Provide for those that are looking for food to eat. Please, let's start. Let's go through the trade that we are on. GBP USD, what's going on? Okay, pushing nicely. Volatility 50, what's going on? Okay, it's still on our drawdown nicely. All right. Let's see how it goes. Let me put on my EMA here. Let's see the EMA. Okay, what the EMA is telling us right here. EMA is telling us that it wants to cross. It wants to give a cross here. Okay, but if any candle should close above a bullish candle or 1 hour candle to close above this resistance level, there's possibility that this EMA will turn and be pushing. So on 4 hours, and the market is respecting the EMA. Okay, yeah. My 10 period, this guy. Okay, look at this EMA here. Market is respecting it here. So let's see if market can actually push bullish. If this candle can close bullish, then I will want to see market continue to the upside. So it should just give us a morning star. All right. If this present candle close bullish, then we have a morning star. That is a confirmation that yes, market is ready to what? To keep pushing to the upside. So let us see what will actually happen. We don't know which thing goes up. Our known is we don't do our own. Make market do whatever it wants to do. We don't care. You understand? You don't care. Say you don't care. So let's up this. So I think these are the trades that we have at this morning at the moment. Please let's start. So this is 4 hours time frame on GU. Like I said, today is Monday, so you might have some slow movement today. Okay, you might have it. So we're just going to leave it to tomorrow and see what will happen. And this our BTC as well too. We're going to hold it and see what will happen. Okay. So hello sir, hope you have buyers for jump 10 for small accounts. Is jump 10 a small account? Is it not volatile? Jump. Jump. I've not analyzed jump before. But okay, let us analyze it. Let's see, but I've not done it before. Let's go check. Jump. You want to jump. You want to make market jump your account. Okay. I like that vibe. So if we want search for am, how we go take search? We're just going to write jump. This is jump. Jump 10. Okay. Is jump 10 not volatile? Let me know in the comment box. If you have been trading jump, is it not volatile? Nobody is talking. Is jump volatile? Not too much. Is it jump the jump or the other one? Jump and which one sef? Jump and rocket? No, no be rocket. Jump and what? Jump and start. Jump. Which jump now? Jump and crash. Crash and boom. Let me get it right. Is it crash and boom or boom and okay, boom and crash? Okay, I see. So it is the boom and crash, the crash account. But jump, no, they crash like crash. V75 is cook. My brother, I say V75 is cook. Wetin dey cook? Could they cook beans? Is V75 cooking beans? I'm coming to that jump. Is V75 honest or which one sef? Is it cooking beans or what? Omi, is it this V75 ordinary or honest? Okay, say ordinary. There is something I'm waiting for on this V75. There is one thing I'm waiting for. You see this area, this our 4A zone, is area where I want to long. But market is telling me that it wants to sell. I don't know if you get it right. This V75, you see this area, market, this is where I want to buy from. And with the way market give us this lower low, look at from here, we have a change of character. Market break this low to the downside, lower high, we have lower low. Market has broken below this guy. If you change it to line chart, you see. Can you see on line chart? We have a lower low, breaking this low to the downside. So there's probability that market might drop. Now look at what we have, lower low, lower highs, now it's dropping again. So if market should break below this level, then I'll wait for the pullback and we'll go for sell. I will not buy. I don't know if you are getting me. So let's go to daily. This is the reason. You see this leg here? This is an inducement leg. Engineered liquidity. This guy. Before we have this higher high. So I want to see market break below this level, come all the way down here, and if I see a proper rejection from here, then I can buy. But at the moment, before I can buy this guy, these are the things I'm going to look out for. Let's go to 4 hours. First thing first, from this candle now I need to see a bullish engulfing candle. If I did see a bullish engulfing candle, I already have a 4-hour support here, but it's not enough. If you go to 1 hour time frame, I'm telling you what I want to see. On my 1 hour, before I can consider a buy, market must do this for me. Watch. Market must break this high like this. I will give me higher high. Then from the higher low, I will engage. Okay? But for the sell, market must break this low now. This guy. Once I have the break, I have lower low. I will take myself from the what? Lower high, I sell. You understand? So react to what market is doing. Don't say because you want to buy or you want to sell, so you need to like focus only on that. All right? Check the both side, because where market is, market can buy there and market can sell right there. Okay, market can sell. So that is that. So let's go to the jump. Danvers. Thank you for the follow. Let's go to the jump. They say jump doesn't, it's not volatile. On our 3 months, that's what we're picking it from. Simple structure here, right? Market is bullish, correct? From this high, we have this higher high, higher low, higher high. So we want to see what? Another higher low before we have another higher high. Simple structure here. Okay. We don't need to draw anything here. Let's go to monthly and begin to draw. Here we go on monthly time frame. We have this nice resistance level here. Okay. Which is our what? Our MS, monthly support zone. That's our monthly support zone. Okay. Market can bounce and bounce up to break this high. Do you understand? And if you mark out your fib level from this low to this high, that is what? Our golden zone area. All right, golden zone area. Let's go straight to weekly. Let's consult. Here we go on weekly time frame. Can you see the weekly? So we can just extend this a bit. Okay. Now on this weekly, right? So let us reduce this so that this will not confuse us. Now we all can see that we have a level here, which is going to be a target. This is the nearest bus stop that we have here. We have a nearest bus stop there, which is our weekly support. That's my WS. All right, but the major WS that we want market to get to is here. Is here. all right, is around that point. So let's zoom. Let's go to daily. We are looking for sales. That is what market is telling us there. Let's zoom. So what we are concerned about now is for us to look for what? To look for sale. And here we have this area. You see this strong resistant area that becomes support, that becomes resistant again. This is a strong area, which is our daily what? Daily support. Now, let us talk about how market respect these zones. You see the way market respect it here, we have a break, respect here, rejection, okay. Let's go further. Market disrespects, okay. Then here, look at what we have. We have this lower low that is giving us this lower highs. So market is already forming what we have, that what we call a morning star. If this kind of close bearish, then we have an evening star, not morning star rather. If this guy is close bearish today, we have what? Evening star. So let us reduce this. So all what we are looking for is what? Is sell. Let's go to 4 hours now. So here we go on 4 hours time frame. Okay. Here we go on 4 hours time frame. So for 4 hours, let me draw out the zone for you. We have this guy here. Okay, good.
Getting together with friends and need a playlist everyone can add to? On Spotify, you can invite people to add
Beautiful.
songs to the same playlist.
Now you see this area.
Share the link and everyone.
This guy is our what? Our 4 hour support area. Now let me tell you what we're gonna do around here. We need to be very, very careful. Before we can engage for a sell, we need to see a bearish candle close below. Because right here, you see the market has given us what? A push, higher low, higher high. So we need to see market do this, lower low, lower high. So from the pullback level, this guy could have become our resistance. Then we can now sell from where? From there. We can now sell from there. So we need to be patient, okay? Because with the way market is reacting now, you see this breaker block. Market do as if it respects it here by pushing lower here. When market push lower, waiting comes up, market push back and take people out. So that means this breaker block, market don't want to use it, it break it out. So before we can actually consider a sell, market must break this way to give us one change of character to the downside and pull back, then we sell. All right. And before we can engage for a buy with this structure that we are seeing, okay, we need to see market give us a double break. Automatically, we already have this one. Okay. I want us to use the normal push like this. Okay. Let me show you. This is a one break. Okay. The market must break this second one like this. Then pull back. Then we cannot engage. But for the sell, market must break the real like this, pull back, then we sell. So these are the things we're going to be doing. Okay, so we need to be very patient with that. So that is for jump 10. So I think I've given you the bias, my brother. Are you clear now? So that is that. So let's go back to our trades that we are on from V50. Say, which one will give us SL like this? We need SL. We need SL. Okay, so this one is still here. This one is still here. We need SL. Let's check GBP USD. GBP USD is still here. BTC is still here. Please, let's tap and share. Let's tap and share. So if you have anyone in mind, let me know. Oh my God. Oh. Ah. God, you are so good. Step index. Lord, you are so good. Ooh. Lord, you are wonderful. Step index what? 100 or what? My God, you are excellent. Excellent is your name. Excellent is your power. Lord, you are wonderful. Okay. You are excellent. That verse, I'm waiting. Step what? Okay, while we wait, let's check V50. V50, we add SL on V50. That's our first trade for this week. Our first trade for this week. We are there, sir. We want to buy from you. We want to buy this guy from you and marketing goes out. Okay. So we're waiting for the continuation. Let's go to fast. Now we're waiting for the continuation. I'm waiting for market to pull back to this area to give us some confirmation entry before we engage on this sell. Look at this massive drop. Okay, so that is what I'm waiting for. All right, so that is what I'm waiting for on V50. This zone 2 market did not even expect it. You see the way it break it, and it's a very strong zone. This guy here, you see this level here, is a very strong zone. So that zone will now be used for what? Pull back, then will continue the drop. So I will take the sell down to this low. Okay, down to this low. All right. So that is what I want to do on this. I'm watching as well. Okay, so that's that for that. Step index, I think it's maybe it's 100. Let's check the 100. I must see if it is 100 there. Market don't push you, so market don't really push down. Market has really pushed down. So the only thing we can just do is if market can pull back here again to come back to this area. Okay. To come back to this area, which is our weekly resistance level. All right, if market can come back here on our weekly resistance level, we don't need to do much here. On daily time frame, let's go to daily now. You see this area? Can you see? So market must pull back to at least almost 50% level of this range. Okay, at least. And I don't know where market is going to reverse from. When market reverse from here, that is 50% level around here. That's where we're going to engage forward continuation. So we want to see a continuation market from that point. So that is the only thing we can do on this step index. All right. So we're gonna wait because this is daily time frame and look at the massive drop. So market must pull back before we can engage. Now we already have a lower low. Market has broke this structure to the downside. So we need to wait for pullback for a lower high, then we engage down to lower low. Do you understand that? So that is that for that. This is a major place. I will not want us to use this area. Market might fail. Here is better. This 50% level is better for this kind of push. All right. Please let's tap and share. 51s. How is market reacting here? So market is doing some bolo work here, and it's doing some bolo things around here. And let's see. Let me see if it's option. GBP USD, what's going on too? Okay, GBP USD is trying to give us some bullish movements here. It's giving us bullish movement. So guys, send the request and let us talk. If you have any question, I'm here with you. Let's have some talk, man. Let's do this shit. You can ask any question on the comment box. How you can get better as a trader, you can ask your question, and I'm going to give you my candid advice. Okay? Assuming I know say forex is like this, all the struggle we I don't struggle for many years ago. Where I go dey work for one company, they do this, they do one oga for there. If I don dey learn forex since that time, at least my life go don better now. Go don better pass this one now. Go don better. If my son enter secondary school now my son don't know higher low, don't know the structures. Make a structure change of character. But I don't want it to get into him right now. Make it grow. Then I'm going to teach him. It's going to be it's going to become the later big ratio. Because I actually want it to be bigger than me. Big ratio. Big ratio will be coming on the way. You know today it's really showing interest, but it's too very small for that. It's too very small for that. At least I saw one video online. It's been long I saw the video. I think the guy was 16 years. Yeah. Is it 15 or thereabout? This guy is already big. He stay with his uncle. Who knows that small guy? That go down big now because that's some years ago. Who know the guy? If you know the guy, please let me know. That guy was young when he was talking about the story. I think he stayed with his uncle. He stayed with his uncle. He bought him a car. The guy is very big now. You understand? It was small when he was doing these things, and God bless him, everything changed. They were even talking about his school. He's still in secondary school at that time, so he's not even up to 16. Still in secondary school, this guy don't make him already. You know? Forex is not a scam. It's about being consistent. It's about being consistent. It's about being consistent. Now, just our discipline, our attitude towards the market, psychology aspect of it. Now, why we still struggle? It's no hard. So that's why you see some people, they will say we did less than 1 month, and it's true. I can teach less than that. You understand? Even though in 1 week, if I follow up every day, I will teach you all I know in 1 week if I fast learner. So the major thing, psychology part of it. Psychology part of it. Because you need to allow market to fix you to build you, to nurture you as a child. You understand? And for you to take care of a child, to nurture the child, it's going to take a while before the child is grown up. That's how it is. Because we are all human beings. If you are greedy, it's not easy to just stop the art of that greediness in you. It's not easy. In a gradual process, gradual process, gradual process, gradual process. Risk management is not easy too. Because anything wey concern money, wey be say dey mention money, anything money, omo, the spirit wey dey behind money no be small. The spirit that is behind it, he has his own spirit. Okay, you wey get $10, you will be able to turn the $10 to $100. And even though if you are not lucky to not even push it to 100, greediness no go allow you. You still want to make more, but it's very easy. It's not easy. It's not easy. But if you can discipline yourself, you tell yourself that, okay, as a trader, this is my target. See, there was a time that when I was trading, when I have, I won't say big account, at least a little amount that I know that, okay, it's still fair enough. I give myself targets. That time, if I make $100, I will not trade again. Okay? I will not trade again. And that time, now I think I started with $20, later on to 30. So when I was doing $20 trade that time, I might have like 3 positions, okay, 4 positions. No be say position on one pair, no, I mean different pair, trading different pair. Maybe like the way that we have theory that is running now here, you understand? And now risk like that. And I can say some can give me like 1 to 4, 1 to 3, 1 to 2. So wetin me I dey do that time is, if although trade is money, okay, in profit, once e don reach 100, some might not even reach 1 to 1, some might don reach 1 to 2, some 1 to 2, you know. Once e don reach $100, okay, this is my target, I will close everything, boom, I don hit my target. I don't care about maybe this thing. I don't hit my target, I don't close. There was a time I did it. That was the first thing I first did. You understand? It's just like profit, right? Just like profit, you buy profit, they give you target, say 10%, 8% target. You have different pair that you are trading at the same time. Everything is going well. And by the time you do your calculation, you see say you don't even pass in the 8%. What will you do? You no go close am, because you close it, you no close am. Now see that 8% they need. So you understand? So I was doing that time before I later change it. So it's actually good for you if you can do that. You know your balance. You should know your target for a day. That okay, if I engage on the trade, if market should hit so targets, maybe $50 is your target for the day, $20 is your target for today, just close the trade and come back the following day. Because if you don't do that, then greediness no go allow you. Oh my God, it is well. It's not easy. It's not easy. If you are professional, you know what you're doing, and God can't bless you, you can't get money. You don't finish. You don't finish. Because if I get money now, do you think although I will be doing minimum of like 1 to 2, but I will not even want to go further than 1 to 2. I will not want to go further than that. I will not want to go further than that. Please, let's start. Let us check this volatility. I hope. Let me see. Yeah, it's pushing down. So let's see. Please, let's stop. Let us leave it here and be watching this one. Let us watch this one that is on our drawdown. We'll watch together. So this candle is going to close in 10 minutes. 10 minutes. Less than 10 minutes. It's going to close. Please, let's start. So if you want to join our free Telegram group, the link is on my bio. And if you want to join our VIP, it's $20 for monthly subscription, $10 for 2 weeks. Let's see the 15-minute zone. This 15-minute zone that we mark. Let's see the 15-minute zone. So this is the 15-minute zone. Let's come here. Let me reduce this one so that. So in this 15 minutes, we have what? We already have our change of character to the upside. Okay, market give us this equal high, higher low, equal high, higher low. All right, now we have higher high. So let's say maybe market is going to drop, boom, or it's going to reject. Please, let's tap and share. Let's see what will happen. Maybe this our bullish, maybe this our engulfing candle is correct. This bullish engulfing candle, maybe it's going to give us a continuation. All right, maybe it's going to give us a continuation. Please, let's start. Blacklist, thank you for liking. Please, let's tap and share. Opeyemi, you're welcome. Hello Joe, I see you. What's up? I see you. Daddy food wrap. Hey, our daddy, it's been a while, daddy. Daddy, we are buying BTC. Oh yeah. Okay, wants to pee. If you finish, go back. I'm doing well, Rojo. Our daddy, we are buying BTC. It's been a while. It's really been a while.
Thank God for your life.
Thank God, sir. How is everything, sir?
Thank God.
Yes, sir. You're welcome, sir.
Thank God. Well done for the job you are doing.
Thank you so much, sir. Thank you, sir. Thank you so much. So let me show you the BTC. We are on buy on BTC. We are on buy already. So we have our TP1 here, then the full TP. We are targeting 2.79 for this BTC buy. And GU2, we're on the buy on GU.
Yeah. I'm on the buy with you.
Okay, on this one, okay, sir.
Yeah.
Okay, the GU.
The BTC.
Okay, the BTC, okay. Then likewise, this GU2, I'm buying this. Okay, so we're gonna see how it goes. So let us see the one that is on our drawdown. This our V51s. So let's go back to that 15 minutes. Like I told you, this 15 minutes candle is going to close in less than 5 minutes now. Okay, in less than 5 minutes now. So let us see what is going to happen. Maybe we are going to have a break of this low to the downside, or market will keep pushing high from there. It now depends on the market. Please, let's start. Bello Junior, morning, sir.
Good morning.
How you doing, sir?
Fine.
Yes, sir. You're welcome, sir.
Well done. I missed the GDP USD. So when it came back to the entry, I already have some trade that is running. So I didn't want to open it. I didn't want to open for it again.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, it's better.
Yes, I just left it because I was on BTC, then this other trade, volatility 51x.
This one, okay.
Yes, so I don't want to choke the account too much.
No choke, Camo. No choke, Camo. That is why me say I don't want add any other this thing again.
But this particular one, me I know they draw down. This 51x.
Where did you enter from?
This I enter one position up. This the first position that you said we should enter. I enter it.
Yeah.
Then when it came to our drawdown, and I enter another one. So when it went up, I now closed the upper one, leave the down one.
Okay. You leave the down one, yeah. You can't close this upper one.
Yes, because I wanted to increase the lot size.
The lot size.
I can get that test.
Okay.
Yes, I wanted to. It was a smaller lot size I opened the first time.
Okay.
Very small lot size. So when it went down to this, I just opened a bigger lot size.
A bigger one.
Now went down. Yes, and I closed the upper one, leave the down one.
Okay.
But it was very risky.
It's risky. What you did is risky.
Yes.
It's risky.
I just said, let me just try it.
It's risky, but it's fine.
Yes. It's fine. Even life is a risk on its own stuff.
Yes, now. If you cannot take risk, then
yes, but
I know already.
even with both of the trades, it's not up to even $50. Both of the trades.
The boats.
Because when I enter one, that bigger lot size supposed to, assuming I enter up, supposed to be like $55.
Yeah.
So when I entered down, it was now giving me $39. So I had to close one so that I can just stabilize it.
Ah. Something will shock me now. I saw one news now, so I don't want to believe that. I think it's a rumor, and sometimes when you have a rumor like that, it can be true. If you're a football lover, I'm hearing a rumor that Vinicius Juniors to Manchester United, but it's still a rumor. Hey, come on, that's enough to happen. Please, let's start. Less than 1 minute now, this candle will close. Less than 1 minute, this candle will close. Market has created a support level there. We have forced rejection. We have this forced rejection. So if this one close again, we have double rejection. So let's see. 2, 1, 0. The candle has closed. It closed with an indecision. Okay, this is what they call a doji. Can you see? This is a clean doji. And this doji it is very difficult for you to even see the open and the close of the market. Look at this doji. This is what they call doji. So market respect this guy. So let us see how it goes. Maybe it's going to go against us or it will push.
But did the new candle, did it jump?
No, it didn't jump.
Come down.
It didn't jump.
We pray that.
It did not jump. It did not jump. So this indecision now, two things is likely to happen. Either we have a break to the downside or to the upside. So that is what it means. So let us hope for the downside so that we can chop the SN and come on high.
I beg you, ratio. Now Monday we do. Now Monday we do. Leave SN Tuesday. Leave SN Tuesday.
It's Tuesday. It is well.
At least we go down balance more before Tuesday go come.
Even though all this GBP, BTC and the rest, now because in a Monday, now why market never is still doing some kind of slow movements. But BTC no sense. BTC go just go gradually. Now GBP USD.
The reason why I didn't want to enter the
GBP
was because of the SN. It's because of the SN.
SL, okay.
Yes, because of the SN. Because I've already it's what I needed for today. So I just felt that if I just do it, I just risking too much.
Okay.
So let me just. So that's why I took that risk to reduce that SN.
Reduce that one.
Maybe if you come down, so that maybe if you come down, I can now manage and take it. I just say let me just leave it.
Leave it. It's better. Libobo, what's up? Can you pronounce your name? Can you pronounce your name?
No, Zabaka is my name.
No, I mean this your name. Is it Libobo or Libobo?
It's female. Wow. Reality is male.
Okay. What's up now?
It's fine.
You're welcome, sir. Where are you streaming from?
What?
Where are you streaming from? Which side you there? Are you in Nigeria?
Yes.
Okay. You're welcome, sir.
Okay, no problem.
Yeah.
So, is buy entry?
Which one? This one?
Yes, this entry is buy.
Yeah, we are on a buy already. We're on a buy.
Okay, that's good.
We're on a buy. How long have you been trading?
I trade gold and USD like something here.
Okay, how many years now?
It's 20 years old.
How many years?
20 years old.
20 years.
Yes.
You'll be trading?
Yes. Oh no. I trade 3 years.
3 years. Okay. Okay, that's good. You're welcome, my brother.
Ratio, I forgot to say, if I pass your level, 20 years.
I must say, what's happen?
Give us mentorship.
I swear.
Free mentorship. 20 years.
You know, I can't ask again. Say you say what? You say 3 years. I think he's talking about his age. I think so. Oh, well, my brother, it is well. So this is your first time joining, right, Libobo? Savior, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Libobo, now your first time joining, Abby?
Yes, yes.
Okay, this
First
is
time.
this is for you. Thank you. Thank you for joining. Make sure you follow me, okay?
I'm following you.
All right. And do it to join us every day. We go live every day. We go live every day here.
Huh?
We go live every day, 9 a.m. in the morning.
Oh, okay, no problem. I join inshallah.
All right, my brother. God bless you.
Okay.
Davas, what's up, Davas?
Yes, I'm getting you.
Yeah, I greet you especially, bro. How you doing?
I'm good.
You're welcome, sir.
Thank you. So I have a question.
All right, go ahead, my brother.
Can you please review on volatility 50S?
50 years.
Yeah.
We are on a buy.
So I was asking if you can open the chat so that I can ask you a question.
Yeah, here we go.
Okay, my question is where is your entry?
My entry.
Best entry in that?
Yeah, this is our entry. This yeah. So we are on drawdown now. This is my entry. So we are on little
The
drawdown.
stop loss, maximum stop loss.
Okay, I'm coming. Here we go. This is stop loss.
Okay, that was my question.
Okay.
I get you.
Okay, my brother.
Yeah, I'm from Kenya.
From Kenya, another brother from Kenya. I have a lot of guys in Kenya. Thank you for joining, my brother. How long have you been trading?
I've been in the game for 3 years.
3 years. And how is the journey? How is the journey now? How's it been?
So I've been having ups and downs.
Ups and downs.
Yeah.
So can you point out the major issue that you think you're having? Maybe we can help each other, right? Sure.
I guess my problem is on entries. I can have a good analysis, but
Entry, right?
my entries, yeah.
Okay, when it comes to entry, okay, everybody have that challenge as well, both professional and newbies, but there's just different. You understand? There's different. The reason why I mentioned that professional to have that is you might have it in mind that, okay, this is what I want to use for entry, okay, and you engage in a market still take you out and still go your way. All right, so that means market is not using your own entry. You understand?
Yeah, like for me.
Yeah.
Like for me, from the morning, I've been having some trades whereby I can enter a trade.
Okay.
And it flows to profit.
Okay.
Then later, it will have a pullback.
Okay.
And for example, if I use a stop loss, it will hit a stop loss right below the stop loss. It will reverse back to the profit side. Okay,
so yeah. Sometimes when you want to engage in a trade, I understand the fact that if you have a bigger SL, then the bigger the money you will be risking. Am I correct? So maybe because of the money you want to risk, that's why you don't want to use that big SL. You see, sometimes you don't. If you are analyzing market, you want to engage in a trade. Number one, leave aside that your money. That is the first thing. Place a trade and put the SL where it's supposed to be, and go and check the price. So you will now ask yourself, can I take this trade? If it is yes, you go ahead. If it is no, you cannot take it. Because there's a reason why you put your SL at that point. Do you understand? So if I now say like this kind of trade now, right? That because of my balance, if I reduce like this, okay, then that means
Yeah.
I will be able to take this kind of trade. So if I'm doing it because of my account balance and I put my SL that is not safe, I'm putting it here, then I'm not helping myself. I'm not helping myself. Sure, you understand? So by the time I can now push back, market can now come here, all right, do something like this and still push up. You will be stopped out.
Yeah, that's what exactly I go through.
Yes.
It is many times that it does the same thing.
Exactly. I understand. Yeah. So the major thing is, anywhere you want to engage, make sure you put your SL below the recent low or the recent high. If you are buying, it should be on the recent low. If you are selling, it should be on the recent high, your SL.
Okay.
See, let me say something again. People that trade MSN now sometimes, right? Assuming this trade goes well, all right, or if I use another trade, on their MT5, their SL can actually be something like this, but on the trading view, they can put it like this, thinking that is how they take the trade. They will just reduce it, thinking that is how they took the trade. Some people take it like this, but most people that I have seen very well, that I even follow to just confirm what I want to see what to confirm what I want to see, and I see that. Okay, so the major thing is always put your SL in a well protected place. In a well protected place. It's not all trade I can take. Like this trade, let us assume I want to put my SL like this. Me personally, I will not be able to take this trade because it's going to go beyond my this thing that I want to risk. I will not be able to take it. And if this is the best place to put the SL, I will just leave it. I will not take the trade. I will know that this is not my trade. Okay? And if you want to use any entry, make sure it is around a valid area. If you are using your fib level, don't buy or sell from premium. Always buy and sell from the discount level. Always do not engage early. Allow market to come to your zone and engage without having any fear.
Okay, I'll try to be patient enough.
Yes, you need to be very, very patient. Anytime market gets to point of entry, I understand that many people, we always feel like, I've waited for hours, I've waited for days. So market just give a tap, proof, and you quickly engage. Not knowing that market still wants to play around there to give you some structures before you start the movement. But you enter early. Now, because you enter early, market take you out, and it's still around the zone. And you'll be stuck out. Okay, so and just try to be consistent with the way you trade. Be consistent with the way you trade. It is not all trades that will actually go your way. Not all of them. No matter how strong your bias is. If market don't want to go your way, it will never go your way. It will still do whatever it wants to do. So, like this trade now, market gets here. If market is telling me it wants to sell, I will not engage on the buy. I will change my bias instantly. And I might be waiting here for days that if market should get, I want to buy. Market now got there. Market is now giving me a signal that it still wants to sell. I will change my bias. Because we cannot drag with the market. We can only drag with our fellow brothers, our fellow sisters, that you drag with them. But when it comes to market, you can never drag with the market. You will be the one to concur. You will be the one to follow what it's trying to do. You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You'll be the one to follow. So what we are all trying to do, we are trying to follow what market is giving us. We follow. Sometimes market will want to to play you around. Okay, he's telling you to pass right. Okay, he now turn his leg just like footballers. You know, when you want to do a fake out, you do a leg over. You do as if you want to go right. The player will run to the right, and meanwhile you're going to the left. You understand? If you just shift to the other side. So market does that too.
Yeah.
All those things is allowed in the market. That's why I say that no matter what, no matter how good you are, market will want to dribble you. And it will definitely dribble you. So if market dribble you and you fall down, what will you do? You stand up again and try to tackle.
Yeah, sure.
That's it.
Okay, thank you.
God bless you, my brother.
Welcome.
Please, let's start and share. Christas, my brother. Well done now, how far? And they see the work where you do. I really love that, my brother. Just keep doing it, okay? Be consistent with it. And make sure you have a trading plan. Make sure you have what is it called? Trading journal. Journal all of them. You understand? So that you will learn from your mistakes. I love what you're doing. If you are consistent with that, you keep pushing like that. Before you know it, until you don't turn professional, nothing will pass down. Nothing will pass down. It's a gradual process. Let's start. Always believe in your strategy. Believe in what you do. No matter what Risho said. No matter what other trader said. Believe in your own style. Just believe in your own style. Sometimes it goes well, sometimes it doesn't go well. Okay? But at the long run, you now need to checkmate and check, at the end of the week, how far? Was I able to make money? Okay, so that is why your trading journal will be able to tell you that, okay, these are your lapses, this is where you should improve. Okay, then by the time you go with that some more. You don't finish. Please, let's start. So this V150, let's go to 1 hour now. 1 hour is giving us a bullish candle right there. Then the 15-minute candle, let us see how it close. 15-minute candle to give us another bullish candle. So which is a morning star. How many morning star do we have here? We have 1 morning star here and 2. So market has given us 2 morning star. This is a morning star 1 and this is another morning star 2. So let's see, maybe we're going to have a continuation or market is still going to pull back. Anything we want happen, make it happen. All right. So let's go check on that one. GBP USD. GBP USD is still here. I know that market is still going to do this. It might do this throughout today. The only time this GBP USD can actually push is when it becomes more volatile. And the only time that's going to become volatile is when New York session joins. So if New York session joins, it can actually help this market by bit. So maybe by tomorrow we cannot have the distribution, the main distribution to the upside. Maybe by tomorrow. But for now, we might be doing this. Why BTC can actually keep pushing to the upside. BTC don't care. BTC don't even care. You understand? BTC don't care. If BTC wants to push, it's going to push. If it wants to sell, it's going to sell. Alright. So let's see how everything goes. Let's see. Today is Monday. Oh my God. the deep voice guy. What's up? I greet you. How you there, brother? Mr. William, my chief. What's your TP for V51s? Can you see it? Are you SMC trader? Oh my God. Wetin person wan do like this, Bello Junior? These are the things wey see. It is because of this question I know they use all these boxes. You understand? All these boxes.
Yesterday, when started.
All this. That is why I don't want to be using them. Now, you see, they ask now, are you SMC trader? If I use the line where they use, they go ask say, are you an MSN now? Wetin person wan do? Shey make I no do anything again.
No, wait. If you can't see my MT5 because you don't go even know because me, all those I used to mark it out. I will make sure I mark it out. So I will know where if I see any rejection, I know okay, this thing is not already mitigated this one.
Yeah.
I will still mark the one that is mitigated already. I will
Yeah.
mark it on my MT5. So if I see any small pullback like this, I know okay, I have like 2 position, 3 position, I will close one, leave one.
Yeah.
Run.
Yeah.
So that's what I used to do. So if I should open, as soon as I was able to open my screen, if I show you my device,
Yeah.
so people go run. Come on. because because it's always red line. So I used to put red line.
Red line.
So, it's only one line it's only one color you can use. You can't change it. If you are marking 15-minute resistance, 15-minute support, you can't change the color on MT5. So I will just take note of what I'm marking.
Because my brother Matrix, no be say I dey vex. I no vex. I'm just saying that it's because of this kind of questions, right? That because I'm using all these kind of zones now, they say, are you an SMC? Normally, an SMC trader they draw this thing like this.
Yes.
So if I'm using my normal line like this, some will still call them and say, are you an MSN or ICT? Shey you understand? So I don't even know where people.
You don't know where you fall.
I don't know. I just know I'm a trader. I'm a trader. Oh, lie. It is swear. But my style of trading is just a simple way of trading, okay? So a simple way of trading, that's my strategy. Simple way of trading, SWOT strategy. All right, I trade what I see, I follow the trend. I use zones, market break a particular zone, respect a particular zone, following the trend, just normal stuff like that. So if I'm to call myself, right, that overall, what kind of trader are you? Support and resistance. Because that is where I fall. And that is where all forex traders fall. We are all support and resistance traders. We buy from support, we sell from resistance. So we are all support and resistance trader. Yes. So we know they deceive ourselves, say I'm a ICT. Forget ICT. We are all support and resistance. Is everything the umbrella, the thing we cover us as a family. Okay? The family name is support and resistance. Man. It is swear. And sometimes if I draw trend line like this, hey, if I use trend line, some people go come say, are you a trend line? This nothing wey I don't when if especially when it comes to indicators. I might not use all, but major. You see all the indicator wey dey MT5, no one wey I never use, wey never blow my money. No one wey I never use. I can't come to this thing. That time when I can't know more about indicators, when I first heard about SMC, I will not get now why I love Lux Algo. Any indicator wey I wan use, e has to be Lux Algo. Lux Algo. I love Lux Algo to the extent that I dey follow Lux Algo on TikTok. If you do one strategy today, Lux Algo will create an indicator for that strategy and it's going to add it to the indicators that you have. That Lux Algo. You understand? If you discover that this strategy is this, is that, and it tests it, it's going to create an indicator that is going to be marking it out for you. You know, if you want to use SMC, other block, everything, Lux Algo we get am. Go just see am, go just be show. Jesus. It is swear. Nothing pass, make you be an indicator. I mean, make it be your own personal indicator, make it be the main indicator. How you doing, brother? You're welcome, sir. Yes, sir. How far now?
I think
Sir?
I think my name is.
You're what?
I think my computer.
You teach your.
I changed my TikTok name.
You check his TikTok name.
Okay. Why now? Which name they used before? Philo. Okay, Pillar. What's up? How you doing? You're welcome, my brother.
Hello, Trey.
You're welcome, sir. How you doing?
Yes, you're doing good.
Yeah, Matrix DC. Who's talking? Matrix.
Like you to go add the FX
For my name, Abi.
Yes, like
If I put ratio FX, you know fine. Nothing fine past ratio. Just call am ratio. Or if I want to have my academy now, say I don't get office, get everything. Ratio academy, or I might not even use academy. I might use ratio. I want to use something for that academy, something unique when they come at all. No, the name of the academy say okay, I won't get academy.
Ratio 2 academy, ratio 2, just ratio 2.
Just ratio 2. That is all. No wahala. Please, let's stop. Real man. What's up, real man?
Hey, hello, traders. How you doing?
Hey, I'm doing well. Matrix DC.
Yeah, I think today was my first day that I saw a video of you. You was talking about someone who's a kind of scammer. So since there,
You're welcome. Which of the video, please?
You was talking about a guy who was asking someone $2 and then he came to you, he asked 10, something like that.
Okay.
Indian guy.
Yes.
I just saw that post today earlier.
Yes.
So when I saw that, I realized that you are not a scammer because you expose people like them. So I started to follow you right away.
Yes, thank you.
Right now, I just want to have an idea
long time.
Okay.
Since 2021 as well.
Okay.
And I cannot consider myself like I'm profitable because I'm not consistent on the profits. But I know how to grow a small account as well. What happens is this, whenever I take like $10 to 200, for instance, when I get to 200, I always overtrade or get out of my strategy. So I don't know how you guys deal or you have been passed through a situation like that.
Yeah. Number one, what kind of trader are you? Are you a scalper?
Actually, I don't like to scalp. I prefer to swing, 2 or 3 days on the same position. Swing.
All right. You see, I think we normally talk about this kind of issues. It still lies on greediness. Okay. Number one, I understand the fact that the money that you deposit is actually too small. All right. And you want to see how you can grow this money. You see, and I will love if you can actually stop that habit. All right. The habit of depositing $20. I want to turn this $20 to 200 thereabouts. Do you know the reason why you should stop it? Because if this thing gets into you, right? If you have a bigger account, bro, you're gonna do the same. And it's not going to help. It's not going to help you. It's not going to help you. So if you become a professional trader, you can do that. Like me, I still did it. I think is it not 3 weeks ago or so. I just let me do this. I put $20 and I scale it up. Okay, and I withdraw the money. I didn't say, okay, let me get to 200, let me get it. I withdraw the money. I use the money to go and get some things that they sell. I just withdraw it, that particular $20. Okay, this is what I get. So, because if you're not yet a professional trader and you're doing that, you will find it very difficult to change the habits whenever you become professional. You can be very good at it, even when you have the money, but the risk involved is very, very high. Before you can get to that level of professionalism when it comes to turning $10 to 100, consistent with it, how consistent can you be with that? Can you be consistent with it? I don't think so.
Yeah.
Because people that does
I understand the point.
people that does that, they are not consistent with it. They will only talk about the wins that they have. They might try like 10, 20 times before they will be able to move $1,000 to like $10,000. Do you understand what I'm saying? They could have lost a lot while doing that. So now you see, greediness, remove it out of it. Have a proper risk management. And try to be very disciplined. Just try as much as possible to discipline yourself. It's not easy, but discipline yourself.
Yeah. Okay, thank you. That was a wonderful teaching, by the way. And now I understand, because usually I go back and take a look of how long I've been trading.
Yeah.
It's a bigger loss I care, or I take with me, and then just a few days I make a couple of dollars, and then I get back to the same cycle.
To the same cycle, yes. Yes. Just try.
Thank you for having me on this call, by the way.
Yeah.
From
Mozambique. Oh, nice one. Oh, you are the first person to come to join us from Mozambique. Oh, thank you. First person from Mozambique. Thank you. I love that country. Do you know the reason I love the country?
Why?
One of my brother went to Mozambique and he spent about 3 to 4 years before he moved to South Africa, and he really enjoyed that place. Yeah, he really enjoyed Mozambique before he left.
It's very nice place. It's very nice place to be.
Yes, sir.
I actually made some friends from
Our BTC is flying.
Oh.
So guys, I'm gonna be here on the live. I will keep watching and tapping and sharing. Thank you for having me here.
All right, thank you so much. Thank you so much. You're welcome, sir. Thank you. Wow. Look at the push on BTC. That's why I said that BTC doesn't care. BTC doesn't care. If BTC wants to move, he don't care about waiting they stop with GBP USD. He's about to eat our TP1 right there. Nice one. He's about to eat our TP1.
But my problem is saying it do they reject.
Yeah, they reject, but sometimes if they reject, but if they move, if they move,
Yes.
if they really move, that's why I'm gonna play game.
Assuming the one where we enter yesterday move like this. Honestly.
Yeah, of course.
Honestly.
But you know, this is where I said market is going to actually get to yesterday too. Or the bias I dropped, is it not here? Yeah, it's here now. It's still around here. Yeah.
It was right.
It was right now.
Yeah. It was right. It was because I was just managing the SN. That's right.
Yes.
If I assume I didn't manage the SN, I will not come over.
Exactly.
Yes.
Exactly. So it's about to eat our TP1. That's good. What is it? TP1 is it. Okay. TP1 is it. So let me tell my guys on the VIP. No, you know they trade small account too. Eh? No. No, it doesn't like BTC. It doesn't like BTC.
I like BTC. But I must still manage my money now.
Yes, now.
Manage my money to manage your
if you know you have a better capacity in your risk management, what is there to manage?
Okay, make I blow $200. Doctor, I don't understand.
My brother that make it, he won't make it go in hard. Enter away.
You want told me to be South African trader. Bigger than they even did before. You don't know the question you ask that what's my target? So is it 1 to 2?
You understand?
To 2 to 2. I now increase my SL to 2. What did you say again?
You understand?
Sometimes if I do trade, I do trade one minimum, one is so bad.
Your own minimum, how much you dey try?
You don't know what I'm risking on that 1 to 2. So if you know what I'm risking, then you will not say I should risk. I should increase my SL. I know they tell us side where they can tell us side. For BTC, I can't tell. There are some peers that I don't normally tell us size. There's nothing that will make me tell us size.
On those peers.
Silver.
No, you don't need that is just successfully said. I would give a lot of that like you do move.
That's on step index, Abi. Yes, sir.
I said, if this 15 minutes can do BTC, I will trade BTC every day with that. If this 15, let me know.
I'm big one.
I don't know the market this thing. That means they really pump BTC.
Yes, now.
They really pump it.
And also go to, if go to one move, you go just push once. Go push. You go just push.
The day I was telling you that this guy that you are using is started. That's people should say. I was just
okay.
This guy that he said no, this CPI that they should sell. And gold now back and forth that day
Yeah.
during CPI. I was wondering what going through that guy's mind that day.
But that day, yes, now. Yes, now. Yes, now. Yes, now.
Why
Yes, sir.
I don't like why don't I correct?
Okay. I want us to check it 4 hours.
4 hours, okay. Please, people on the YouTube, help me to share the live stream. Good morning, bro. I need to work on this thing so that I can be checking this thing. Okay, this one still there. Let's go to that to see 4 hours time frame. Okay, yeah.
Okay, that is 4 hours.
Yes. So we are using this eye for the target. Sir?
For TP2. Okay.
Yes.
Yeah, because a lot of people may want to panic and get out at TP1.
Yes.
So if the 4 hour close in 20 minutes and you break that structure.
Break the structure.
People that it will go to TP2.
TP2,
yeah,
yes.
That's the attention I want to call here.
Yes.
So that people are not panicking to close that.
To close the trade, exactly. Because this candle is going to close in the next less than 90 minutes now.
Yeah. Break that big construction.
Yes, to the upside. So just be patient. You guys should just hold. I've not even tell them to do break even. We are not doing any break even yet until we have a break. Let me check the 1 hour on. Once I have that break, then we cannot do break even. But for now, at least TP1 has already secured our, if market comes, we have nothing to lose. So that's how to trade. Yeah, this is, we've already secured about 1.5. Yeah.
I have something to do. Nah, I don't have anything to do. I have what's it called? They not come to Messiah.
Oh my God. Because most times market always come back to that entry up again. Market love to do like double bottom, double top before it push. So that's why I said market can still come back to that entry and we now have the push. Let me go back to that PTC. So I think market has done that twice. Let's check. Yes, can you see it is twice? All right. So this area, let's say this is an entry, first one. There's this is second push, second one. So you see the second one is not going to break this eye. You can go and do your back testing on your entries. You will realize that once you engage on a trade, market is not done like double top or double bottom. The market will still want to come back there again to your entry pushing. So I have some traders that is how they trade. They engage on that second entry. They will not engage on the first zone. They know that okay, this is a buy. They will not engage. They want market to do whatever it wants to do and come back. Then they will not engage. You understand? So let's see how market is going to break that. So let's go check this our V this thing.
I don't always wait for that
pullback. It's good to wait too. If you really want to catch this long, okay, like this one now. Okay, like this one now. If market should buy like this, I will not do a break even until market still come back to this entry once more. Okay, and I see market do the hair. I cannot do my break even. That's now when I will be free. But now, until market game, I will still leave it. Market can still come back and come and test it again and push again. And sometimes market will not do that. You just a spike they go. Yeah, it will just go. It will just go. So look at the case here. Look at this one now. Let me show you this. Look at this one. This is a good entry here too. When you enter, you buy here. Okay, you put your SL here. This is a good buy. After market breakout from here, all right, you enter a buy here. Okay, see the market come here, it still came back to the entry. So assuming you've done break even, your market will take you out and it still go your way. So this is a good example. So if the market come back and do this,
Yes, I normally do. I would just use
your SL, right? Of course, you can reduce your SL. Of course, you can. Exactly. You can. If I myself, I'm thinking of it be like I go dey do am now, but no see. To dey reduce SL, when market is pushing, you go just say tighten your SL. Tighten your SL.
Like, if it already break, maybe create a fair value gap before, and you retested that fair value gap, and you are went to do that fair value gap. After the retest and bounce up, break, we went for a resistance, coming back for another retest. You just, okay, maybe I don't want to lose money. Not that I've already let me just tighten my
tighten your SL. Yeah.
Then after the movement, you just break it.
So this guy now has come back to our entry. Is running in profit a bit now. So let's see. Let's see. I'm doing something crazy. Let me share this with you guys. Is it 2 days ago? Okay, 2 days ago. Which one?
351.
It's volatile. Now when I want to talk this story now, this pair way they see, guys. Don't let me to say it now, because if I should say it now, some people will be doing that thing, and it's not going to help them. Melodino, I swear, some people go they do them or long. I know what they talk, but it will not make sense if they are doing it.
But okay, but if they make money from it, will they see credit for it?
No.
Will they see give you the credit?
No.
So if they lose, they don't come back on the credit for the loss.
Okay, let me share this. I want to share this now. Okay, you see this trade that you are seeing, guys. My wife, that is 2 days ago in the evening, she said, babe, let me transfer so money for you. So by the time we convert it, it was $7. I say, what for? she gets you to get on the account. Okay, you just, okay, babe, I want you to multiply this money. I said, okay, no matter. She come put that. So it was that trade, that particular money, right? I took this trade. I will explain what I did here. This trade and this GU. So I could not take BTC on that trade, on that account. So assuming I never enter that V50, now this BTC I won't enter. You understand? For that I own accounting. So now this GU, I enter this one. When I realize that we're in profits, okay, and we have this bias on this V50. All right, that is when you will realize when I go to 15 minutes, I have reason for me coming to 15 minutes. It's just because of that account. So that when I came to 15 minutes, that was why you see me, I said, let us buy now. I don't know if you guys are following inside the top. So I came to 15 minutes the other time. I checked this, I said, okay, yeah, this is a nice, inside this our daily zone, okay, 15 minutes market tapping on this zone, all right, and it gives us this bullish engulfing, and I said, okay, let us buy. So when we buy, so the SL of that pair, this is where I put the SL. It was very tight like this. Sure you get. So anytime I can now come here, our money is gone. So from this eye only to this area, to this eye, this CP1 is about $30-something for her. I told her, I said, babe, If this was ETP, I will withdraw your money and give it to you. I'm done. Sure, you understand? That is the way. I still say that there was a day I deposited $20 on one of my DC, and I pushed the money to about 80, but then it eventually dropped down to 70. I withdraw the 70. I withdraw it. You understand? I withdraw the money. So it's not good to be doing that. That is why I don't want to share this. It's not good because if you do that and you are not a professional, you go blow tire. Do you understand? You go blow tire. Do your stuff normally, the way you use your normal proper risk management. Not be your trade. This kind of trade, I'm not supposed to take it on that account. But because I put my SL and the SL was giving about 70 something. So if this market should push, because the GU today comprehend with her. You understand? So if this guy should push lower and the GU come back to do now, you don't go with that. You understand? You don't go. So lucky for her, if this trade can actually keep pushing and it's here, I'm going to withdraw the money for her and that one don't go. You understand? So this is what some guys used to do. They will just deposit one small money and look for way to catch in a good trade. Then boom. You understand? They will go in hard. If market won't go against, it will go against.
This is not what I'm showing here.
Now, CPI, I want a trade now with $50.
CPI.
I don't $50, yes, CPI. If the $50 don't go, I go know to say the account don't go.
It don't go.
It don't go. I won't try. The next CPI, I won't try.
You won't try?
I like to go.
Try do your analysis very well, oh.
I go before God, people wait to analysis. Better say that sell it, you now buy it, go.
Waiting call up, Abi now. Yes, sir.
Waiting call up.
Yes,
so,
sir.
I go know to say that $50, and that one is not more my money. Now market money with that.
Yes.
Yes. So I will just let's go. I will just say after my analysis, I will not pick to say this one. But I go wait. Let us say gold. If gold wants spike up. If it wants spike up, it will spike up, go down, come down, go up again.
Yeah.
I will wait after 30 seconds, I will complete the trade.
Yeah.
Yes. It seems that this thing has break.
No, it never break. It remains 7 minutes. 8 minutes. Less than 8 minutes. So after the break, we are not going to do break even. After the close of, which is about 63,365. So if you want to join our free Telegram group, the link is on my bio. Feel free to go and join. Our VIP is $20 to join, and that's for monthly. The 2 weeks is $10. Maybe you want to see what we do there. It's $10 for 2 weeks, but monthly is $20. And do want to join us every day, Monday to Friday, 9 a.m. in the morning. Then every Saturday and Sunday is anytime in the afternoon. I come live. Okay, so let's say I go. So I said it last week that we are going to resume back to currency pair, but it's not going to be our major. It's not going to be our major. Okay, so that is why you see us taking trade on BTC and GU at the moment. It's not going to be our major.
I better go to your dial. I want to remind you of something.
Okay, which one?
Last GDP USD trade that we took on DIP. Before the recent one now.
This one?
No, yes now. The last GDP USD trade we took before we stopped taking
yes.
Yes, now you remember this is what you were selling that time. This is what he was doing for like 3 days.
For like 3 days.
Yes.
Yes. Now.
After the third, they come went against us again.
Yes.
That's it.
Yes. Currency pair get wahala abeg. Currency pair get wahala.
You go see small time you go see
$2,
$4, $2, $4,
Allah.
$2. Go small time you go down again. You go back, go $10, come down again.
The wahala too much.
Wallahi, honestly, Kai. Currency pair.
But seriously, synthetics have been enjoying synthetics so far, so good.
Person no fit tell me. I enjoy am.
It has been our savior.
Yes.
Our savior.
I'm very sure if it's a currency pair we are trading, that's $70 what I thought say I carry from $70.
Yes.
This thing, I know if you try am.
News go don scatter am.
Well, it go don scatter am sef.
News go don scatter am finish. News go don scatter am. News go don scatter am. Omo, this one. Na money person need. I need money. No, I need money.
Why this 151 years no one clean now?
I think after this candle will close in 1 hour.
1 hour, right?
If this candle can close like giving us morning star, if this guy can give us a morning star here, then we want to see more push to the upside. So if that candle close bullish, then we have a morning star. Then that is a confirmation for bullish trend. Okay, and marking our fib level from this high again, from this low to this high. Are they sleeping? This is a nice golden zone area that market rejects from. A nice golden zone area. So let us just see. Let's hope that anything.
That your golden zone am I entry?
Where?
That your golden zone area am I entry?
Okay. When market pull back, Abi?
Yes.
Yeah. So this BTC is going to close in less than 3 minutes.
I didn't break.
It didn't break. It did push up, self. It did push up. So this trade is going to be giving us about almost 1 to 3 routes to the world. Please, let's start. Last week we closed with little profit. So little profit. Assuming that one we know the last one that hit our break even. Assuming it go our way. That V is it V75?
V75.
Yes, V75. Assuming say you go our way, you go there massive profit. No, today massive profit, but it is what it is. So at least 11 weeks in a row, we are pushing that. Babe, 11 weeks. You know what make you celebrate them? You know what more celebrate them? And me, I know they drink this thing. I was saying, go buy Shinap. No, go buy Shinap.
So very boring, Shan.
Kabo awaye. Please, let's start. So on 4 hours, it's not going to look like sniper entry. It's not sniper entry, Kokon. On lower time frame, it's not sniper entry.
It's not.
So now, this guy is going to close in less than 30 seconds now. Then we cannot do break even. He wants to reject a bit. He's respecting this guy here. This area. He's finding it difficult to break this guy. That's what market is doing now. After the break, I want to see him push. Jeffrey Benson just dropped a video. He said most forex traders don't win, or what is the topic of the? He said traders don't win. Yeah, 2 reasons, my brother. All right, so it has closed. So it's doing some pullback. So let us go and do break even. I will break even now. Make sure you do your break even at the entry, please. At the entry level. Please, let's tap and share. Do your break. Do your break even now. Do your break even now. Yeah, thank you. How to do break even? All right, Mr. Ola, how to do a break even is, you see that your SL, you drag it. You drag your SL like this now, or your MT5. Once you click it like this, click the SL, drag it, put it at the entry level like this. That is a break even. So anytime market push back, you are not going to lose anything. So you can just put it above the entry, just little above the entry. That is break even. You can actually do break even here. You put your break even around there. That means you are telling the market that if market should push back to this area, then it's going to take it out. So you calculate the amount of money you'll be making from here to here. That is what you get. So that is what they call a trailing stop. If you do that, that's trailing stop. So just do your break even right here. All right.
See jump, I beg you. See as it fly.
Yes.
From up down.
Now, these peers, they are very crazy. They are very crazy. At least from the loss, the first trade that give us our SNL, we've recovered that, and we still have little profit of what? Of about 0.5, not up to 1. So you still push. So let's see. So this guy can push back to this area or can push back to this guy. So allow the trade to do whatever it wants to do. Okay, so we come back to this. GBP USD, what's going on? I think this GBP USD is likely to drop too. He's doing some pullback. Please, let's stop. Why this one is pushing? Why this one is pushing? Please, let's tap and share. If you have any question, you can send your request. Ask any question, I don't stop. Mr. Samuel, thank you for the follow. My namesake. Let's share this live stream. Omo, who watched the World Cup yesterday, the final? Spain is a very good team. Look at the way they played Argentina. 0 target, 0 shots on target. That's crazy. That's a big win for Spain. The best team in the world actually win the World Cup because they are actually the best. They tried. They tried. Let's stop. Waiting for Premier League to resume. Woo! So we live stream both on YouTube and TikTok. All right, Trade with Ratio every day, 9 a.m. Monday to Friday. Weekend is Saturday and Sunday anytime. Please make sure you follow me so that you'll be notified anytime I go live on TikTok. And the YouTube that I normally post on our group, try to join and try to subscribe. I hope TikTok can actually bring back our live stream back to FYP. Okay, so if you want to join our free Telegram group, the link is on my bio. Click the link and join. All right. So our VIP is $20. Okay, monthly. 2 weeks is $10 to join for the VIP group. So this guy here, which is our mentorship class, the program is going to run for 2 months, 3 times in a week, and it's just more or less like a lifetime. After the program, we are still together as a brother, as sister, okay? Whereby I will make sure I see you get to the level that yes, you can actually do things on your own. So group class is $50. The online one-on-one is $100. So that is that for that, okay? So you can DM me if you want any, if you are ready for that. If you are ready for that. So our Telegram, this thing is not going again because we are not having new people. We are no more having new people again, and that is so unfortunate. We are still on this 1.1K. All right, we are still on 1.1K. That's 126. So we don't really have new people because TikTok is not. This is not good, Sha. It's not good. At least by now, we suppose don't they approach 1.3. At least by now. So if I any digital marketer that is in our midst here, that knows how to build YouTube, it's not about doing robot too. I know they do robot too. I mean to just that can help boost my YouTube. Please, I would like if you can just send a DM and let's see how we can work things together. Let's see how we can work things together. I think we are about 370 something subscribers on that YouTube now. On the YouTube. So I have 270 something before on it. So when I started using it for Forex, I have more people that have actually subscribed. So if we have any guru here that knows how we can actually grow that YouTube page, please, I would like if you can send a DM to me and let's talk. Let's start and share. Is this good? Yes. No, it's not good though. It's not good. It's not good. This is GBP USD. Let me show you the good. Wow. I wasn't paying attention. Oh my God. I want us to say good though. I want us to say this gold. To sell it to this point. Because when market first give us this touch, I still want to see a sweep to reject here properly. And that's what we have. So let's go to 1 hour. If there's a pullback, and we can engage. Gold. And one thing about gold, if gold just tap, gold is going. Let's see if gold can push up here, still give us a change of character on 5 minutes or 15 minutes. Then we are going to engage. I want to sell from here now. Because my bias is if I see a confirmation for a sell, we sell. And if market should break out from this zone, if market should break out, I'm taking the buy position from the pullback. Okay. No wala. So with the way I'm seeing that gold, if gold should drop, then there's possibility that this GU can still drop back here. You see, that is why I put our SA here. So GU can still do this. All right. GU can push down to mitigate this area and push up to use this area. Okay, and start pushing up. By 2 o'clock, New York section is going to join. There is no news today. Before we can have news is on Tuesday. News will be coming on Tuesday on this GU. All right. So expect GU to still push down to this area. So by the time GU push here, you could have seen that gold. Gold could have gotten to that support area because gold, they move very, very fast. It's very volatile. Okay, gold can just move crazily to this area and reject and push up again. So if I have a proper break from this trend line, I'm going to buy this gold. Okay, I'm going to buy this gold. Likely to buy it to this guy. Okay, likely to buy it to this area. So let's just see if market should break out from this zone properly. We'll do the pullback, then we'll buy. So because of that drop, you might see BTC dropping as well. Okay, BTC might just do some little drop too, but my bias is for this guy to still push up. So let's see what is going to happen. Let's see what is going to happen. Please, let's start. If you have any question on YouTube, send your request. You can actually send your this thing. I will see it. I think I can see it. So the possible entry again for this guy is for market to now use this area. This is another possible entry. Okay, this is another what possible entry, which is our 1 hour support zone, 1S zone. This is another possible entry here. Okay, this 1 hour support zone. So if market should push down here, give us some kind of rejection, we have like a bullish engulfing candle on 15 minutes. That's another confirmation to add as position. That is another possible entry, because if you mark out your fib level, all right, from this low to this high, can you say that that is what 50% area? This guy here just give us a kind of rejection, we engage. Don't panic since you don't do break even, so you have no reason to panic. Have you already secure TP1 there? You know, this was the one I was talking about, right? The market has given us a nice higher high, higher low, higher high, higher low, higher high. So I want us to engage what from this our higher low with confirmation that we engage for a buy. All right, make market just give us like a bullish engulfing candle here or morning star on 15 minutes. Then we engage for that buy from that area. Okay, so our target is not going to be because this 4 hours zone now has been broken. See, market broke it. So our target can now be this area, can actually be this area, okay, for our full target. So let's see. This our weekly zone here we are marking. It's not really necessary like this. This is what I could have done. Okay, this way. Let's go to daily. So yeah, this is the target. So one market to come back to this area. So make market just pull back, then we're going to engage for a buy. It's going to be a long buy to that area. It's going to be a long buy to that area. And this is V10. For instance, okay, we'll do buy here, put our SA here. It's actually going to make a lot of sense. So around there, it's just going to be our entry. That is aggressive entry. So I think we'll be having this as aggressive entry. Let's have this as aggressive entry. So let me go to 1 hour. Yeah. Long position like this. Our SL is going to be beneath like this. Don't let us to do aggressive. I saw something now. So because of that thing I saw on daily, will not make me to do aggressive. So we do it conservatively for this guy. Let market come. Let's market come. Okay, we do it conservatively. You should just push down. They give us opportunity to engage. So that can even help us on our SL. So that is for V10. Let me put alert here.
Three things that change how you listen. Download your music so it's there offline. Control your queue so every track plays in the right order. Stream in higher quality so the details come through. All of it with Spotify. Spotify Premium. Tap the banner to learn more.
Let's start. Is it food? Food.
Yeah.
So this is 4 hours. By 2 o'clock, New York Church is going to join. So we'll see what New York section will have for us. All right. So I think I will need to get prepared and go. Okay. So that we can get ready for tomorrow. At least we thank God for today. All right. So let us hope that the trade that are still running should actually go well, or either way, anything we market won't do, you should do. Don't care. All right. So guys, if you have any question, let me know before I close today's live stream. I think I've tried because I'll be having class for 3 o'clock, so make I rest from now to that till. So if you have any question, please let me know before I go. Before I go. If you have any question, let me know before I go. On YouTube, if you have any question, you can let me know in the comment box. Okay, so I'll be ending this live stream in the name of the Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit. Thank God for today. Tomorrow is going to be a better one by the grace of God. And at the end of the week, we see how it goes. Maybe we are going to have our 3-month winning trip. 3-month winning trip, maybe we're going to have it. But at the moment, we are still celebrating our 11 weeks, which I'm really happy about. How much is your mentorship? Let me quickly show you the mentorship we have. I'm doing a discount. I'm running a discount. So the discount is for group class is $50, and the online one-on-one is $100. It's 2-month program, then 3 times in a week. Okay, so that is the program that we have that is running at the moment. So I'll be teaching you everything that I think I know concerning Forex. So guys, do well to join us on free Telegram group. Click the link on my bio and join. And on our VIP is actually $20. All right, monthly subscription. Then 2 weeks is $10 to join. All right, if you want to build your account or whatever, blah blah blah, anyhow you want to do it, but mainly you want to make money, you definitely do that on our VIP. So guys, thank you so much. Can't wait to see you tomorrow. Make sure you rest well. Make sure you enjoy the day. Don't force yourself in any trade. Today is Monday. Market might manipulate. Market might consolidate. Let the market balance, and tomorrow then you begin to look for good setup and engage. Okay. So have a blessed day and have a good trading day. Cheers to you and bye bye. So on YouTube, take care, guys. Bye bye.